Okay. Let's hope chat works now. That's a weird thing. We gotta love when phones glitch or they don't work. Takes like a full minute for me to have it loading. Lovely. I'm gonna grab my glasses while that loads to see if it works now. Hi. That was weird. The chat for some reason wasn't working. I just reset it and I was like, okay, maybe this will work. Love my phone sometimes. I mean, it works for everything, apparently. Don't know why it decided to just not exist, and I was just like... I turned my computer on, I finally got it to load, and it was just like, nope, I don't exist. I don't really have any plans, so I'm probably just gonna do a diamond art, because I finished doing my crafts and made a video about it. This flat one on the table, because my friend picked it out. She was like, oh, pick the Lady in the Moon one. Well, I hope it gets better. My week has been really hectic, because there's a lot going on my calendar all at once. So I have to make a lot of plans and effort. I like how I uncovered it thinking, hey, no, I'll do that immediately. When in fact I actually have to organize all the beads first in order to start doing the diamond art. Well, my hand is still injured, so I'm doing okay enough. It's getting better. Oh god. How do you have service? You know, that's good. At least you're getting better. Nobody likes being sick for long. Here's all the beads that I have to organize. Yeah, one of the service towers in my state, a squirrel climbed into it and then it blew up. So recently, the service has been really shoddy and shitty. Like, I can't even film in my own house. The squirrel blew up the service tower in my state. It wasn't just anything, it was a squirrel. Hello! Have you ever heard of a squirrel blowing up a service tower in your own state? Because apparently that's a thing that can happen. Yeah. The squirrel one tower's here. That's wild. I'm not evil. Don't slander me like that. God, there's something in my fucking eye and it won't leave me alone. Well, there's no inner corner eyeliner anymore. But no, at least I removed whatever was in my fucking eye. I feel like if I do that on both sides, at least it'll be even. Your eyeliner just doesn't like you. Okay. Well, my hand is still injured, so opening my hand is not fun. Because I have to constantly wash my hands for work. So it's not like this wound ever stays dry. I mean, I can't feel it. It's just annoying that it's healing so slow. Because apparently, second-degree burns can take up to 3 weeks to heal. It can take even longer. That won't fix it. Like, I have put ointments on it before. But considering I have to constantly wash my hands, I feel like I'll just wash it off. I just keep a glove on all day. Problem is I want a waterproof Band-Aid that goes in between the fingers so that I can keep it fully covered when I wash my hands. But they don't have ones for in between the fingers. How did you manage that? God, every single time my brother has ever touched one of my phones, it has broken, and the screen has been broken. I can't trust him with shit. Thank you. See, the thing is, I don't think that will fully work. Considering it's in between two fingers. I mean, when people don't listen to me, I don't smash their shit because that's unhealthy mentally. Instead, what I do is, I make fun of them. I feel like what I do is taunt them. But I'm also, like, really good at psychologically fucking with people instead of breaking things. Like, the fuck is wrong with you? Can you act right? You're an embarrassment to society. They don't sell that where I am. Or at least I've never seen liquid Band-Aids in any of the stores I go to. But I mean, if you saw my last video of how certain places act, kind of makes sense. God, my family constantly has to do that, and that's because my dad refuses to empty out his fucking beer cans before he puts them in the trash. Which means they get sticky. No liquids go in the trash. Oh, gross. Have a good one. Food service is fun sometimes. awful the rest. Like sometimes I meet dogs at drive-thru and then I'm really happy because I see dogs. Sometimes I see rats, sometimes I see snakes. Occasionally we see a cat. Well, for now I'm just sorting the beads, but I mean, considering you were adopted, that means that your current parents actually wanted you. I mean, don't we all have trauma? That's kind of why we try to find people we relate to. My father drinks every single day. But that's because he has trauma too. The reason people are awful is not because they genuinely want to be. It's usually because that's how they were taught how to be. It's never our fault how other people act. I don't let other people affect me because their actions mean literally nothing if you know that it's stemming from something else. They might say it stems from something that is directly related to you, but technically it has nothing to do with you. Most people's traumas have nothing to do with any of us. I mean, that's a lot of men right now. They just browsing. And it's because they think they can get away with it. People like getting away with things that they know they shouldn't be doing. Not like they were taught any better. Nah, I straight up be cooking full course meals in the kitchen at midnight for no reason other than I wanted food. But then again, my parents also used to party till like 3 in the morning, being annoying when I was trying to sleep. So me just cooking casually in the kitchen with music on shouldn't be annoying or considered anything bad. It's more casual. Not like they don't sleep with the TV on. Yeah, I used to say that too, but then you realize there's crazy on both sides of the family. And there's no escaping it. My mom's just as crazy as my dad, just for different reasons. When you grow up, you realize everyone has flaws. And there's no better, there's just different types of bad. And the only way to make life good is to be your own good. Self-improvement is the only type of improvement you need. Literally every marriage I've ever seen in this life, except one, has worked out. Only one has worked out. And it's because they're content where they are. If you cannot be content where you are, or find contentment even in the little things, it won't work out. You'll kind of always look for perfection, and it won't be healthy. But if someone treats you like truly shitty, like yelling at you for no reason or telling you you're complaining is annoying, then they're not listening to the complaints. They're just hearing the whining, and they're not ready for a relationship because they're a child still. Because only a child complains about whining. Communication is hard, especially when one person grew up so closed off from others. Hello. Oh yeah, a fun little update I can give you all is I have some plants now. I'm not allowed to have pets, but they can't stop me from getting plants. So meet this beauty. It's a fluffy purple and green plant. I'll call this one Shinobu because it looks poisonous. And the other one, it looks like lily pads from Minecraft, so I guess it's called as Lily. Shinobu and Lily. They have no relation to each other. They're in completely different windows. I actually finished filming as Kano earlier. I don't know how you'll feel about the songs. I was like, I'll make this character more confident. Because I just finished watching, like, quite a few seasons of Demon Slayer. And, like, Kano finally seeing her make a decision on her own without a coin. That's something. Hello. I have a fern. I just don't have him here. It's at my brother's house. Because, my friend Nakia is really good with plants. So if I just leave them with her, I know they won't die. Let's see how long I can keep these surviving, though. I watched 4 seasons all in one day. That was just one day of binge watching. It was 4 seasons. Because I only watched 1 to begin with. Thank you. I'm just sorting beads for the diamond art that I'm doing into little containers right now. Well, my favorite character in Demon Slayer is Kano. I watch a lot of different animes. The only difference is not all of them are, known. Everyone here calls me Drea. Even people at my work. Something fun is one of my coworkers, she's really awesome, and we are friends outside of work because she buys jewelry from me. Oh, okay, have a good day. But she was like, oh yeah, I kind of just want to invite all the girls to go to Six Flags, which is fun. But the reason behind it is mainly because of the fact that she can. I mean, when you are one of the people who can write the schedules, why not give all the girls a day off and force all the men to work together? See how shitty the time will be versus when all the girls work together. Because when it's an all-girls shift at my job, all of the food is out really quickly, everyone does great, all the customers are pretty happy until, like, the end of the night when we start running out of food. But whenever it's the guys that I work with, and it's mostly guys, only one of them is actually decent at their job. There used to be 2 boys that were good. Now there's only 1. So we downgraded. So we're all gonna go on roller coasters together. I'm gonna try to face my fear of heights so that my friend that is also afraid of heights will do fine. And also this time I'm gonna have bottles of water. I don't know, right now it is, I think, 10 o'clock for me. So it's not late, it's not early, but it exists. Yes, that exact time. Because me and my moderator are in the same time zone. Yeah, fun fact, me and my moderator are in the same time zone, so it just works out. Hey, no, I found out we live 3 hours away from each other. That is not far. I've driven 8 hours all at once. So I could visit you one day when I get a better car with AC in it. Oh. I need a better car. You don't have one, so it's not like you can visit me. I have not mastered that spell. I can only go like 3 feet. Oh. Imagine we all just like meet up. That'd be kind of funny. No. Just imagine a stream with all 3 of us from different cameras, but like all of us together cosplaying in public. I mean, of course I'd be dressed up as Miss Joke. Because I make a lot of jokes. And lose the thick-ass thighs? No. You know what, that's fair. We'll get you a yellow sleeping bag. Nah, because someone asked me to, like, update my camera quality, and I was like, bro, are you gonna pay for it or something? I don't make shit off of this. Also, I upgrade my phone every so often anyway. But that's just because, like, when my phone starts dying or stop working at, like, its max capacity, I immediately get a new one. Dude, I make $400 each week. You make more than double than me. Fuck off. And one of my checks was only in $200. I also live with my parents. I don't have to pay rent. That's why I can still do what I like to do. But it's literally the only reason. No, but whenever I get my tax returns, they're like really high numbers. And they're like, wow, you got more than you should have. And it's because they take so much out of my check. So my tax returns are great. I mean, if I sold my jewelry, I'd make so much more money. But I can only sell locally right now because I don't know how to create a website. And to figure it out, that shit's hard. I finished sorting all the beads. I can finally start doing diamond art. Did you know there is a version of dyslexia, but for numbers only, and it's called dyscalculia? See, the thing is, I want my website to work exactly like a shelf in a store, where as soon as something gets taken off of it, it is no longer in stock. I don't know how to edit that. I don't know how to work that out. But it's because I only make individual items once, unless you specifically request an item to be made again. But it won't look exactly the same. It will be slightly different. Because I can't replicate things multiple times. I can only do things once in the exact way. Oh? Are you okay? Was it by a bug? The thing is, my dad used to collect taxes on me, and then I started doing my own taxes, and then he was like, damn, my check is lower now. And I'm like, yeah, because I want the money that I was supposed to use for, that was supposed to be used on me, to be used on me. Is that not logical? If you're getting taxes from me, living with you, shouldn't I have some of that? Shouldn't I be able to do something with that? See, my favorite website for costumes is Me Costumes. It might take a bit for them to deliver, and sometimes the wig gets delivered separately from the costume, but you still get it relatively quickly, and you can get it to deliver almost immediately if you pay an extra $30 for express shipping. I pay for the cheapest shipping because I just want it to get here. I don't really care when it gets here. Uh-oh. My brother got bit by a flea, and like the welt was like huge. It was like this big, and it was on his like arm and stuff. Um Also, there is a big like virus going around right now with mosquitoes. don't remember what it's called. I think it's named after a letter. Be careful. Lots of bug spray. I'm gonna turn on my AC. Because if I don't, I'm gonna be sweating. Because the sun came out and it's now beaming on my house. But you also might just have a minor intolerance to bug bites. You should still wear bug spray though. Don't risk it. I mean, the Black Plague was created by, bugs, so... It's still morning. It's almost midday. Hi, welcome. Feel free to chat. Oh no. Your kid being a brat today? Oh god. One of my coworkers, he enlisted his daughter into private school, and the reason he's removing her from the private school and putting her in a public school is not anything to do with money and everything to do with the fact that they weren't giving her enough attention. Because the reason he chose private school was so that it would be smaller classes and more focused on each individual child and their growth. She wasn't getting enough of that, and so he was like, fuck this, I'm just enlisting her in a regular school. She's gonna get just the same amount of attention. And it's all because some people had really bratty kids in the school that wouldn't respect the teachers, and so their main focus was to keep those rowdy kids from disrupting everybody. Which means most of the kids, other than those 3 rowdy kids, were getting ignored. My whole point is not all schools are good. Even if they're private. That doesn't mean shit. All it takes is for one thing to go wrong, and then everything goes wrong. He's been home too long. I mean, if you have any good parks where you live, you could always take him to a park to get his energy out. Boys always have extra energy. So they always need a little bit more to get the energy out. Actually, something that happened nearby, so there was this guy who was just living in his van right next to a kid's park. Well, he recently got cornered and arrested. His van was gone within an hour. He was there for like a week before anything happened. And it's the park my friend likes to call Tick Park because the bushes there tend to attract a lot of ticks. Yeah, well, I mean, apply a layer of sunscreen and then reapply every hour. They say you can wait longer, but I would recommend more often, just for the sake of your skin. And as much as my friend's kid wants to go to the beach, we can only go on days where we know it's going to be sunny out. And we always go really, really early in the morning because it's cooler in the mornings than it is midday. And we always leave by midday or before midday so that we don't get the heat. Where I live, we have lots of beaches, and they have parks next to our water beaches. I can walk anywhere and we'll be next to water. In the back of my house, it's less than like a 2-minute walk, and I can immediately hit a river. Have you ever been like tubing down a river? A river? It's fun. God, no. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. No. I hate cliffs. I hate heights. I hate everything to do with heights. I live on a cliff, mind you. Just like royalty, I live at the top of a hill. Waking up and then wanting to go back to sleep, that is such a mood, but that also means that you didn't get enough REM sleep, and that means you didn't have a restful night, and you were too stressed or worried to sleep properly. Actually, on my bucket list, there is skinny dipping, but I also don't like people enough, or myself enough to do that. They're really quick with it too, though. It's like they got hotkeys on the mute buttons. Oh god, that's dark. Fuck. And you did. You got what your dream was. Hello. No. I'm pretty sure my kinks are really mild. I don't think any of us can be shocked by anything. We grew up with the internet. If you grow up with the internet, you grow up with a lot of shit. English only chat, guys. You're just quick with it, huh? I wish I was as quick with that as I was as with, like, so that I was quick enough to avoid this fucking burn. I wish that was that quick. No, fuck that. I'm too slow for that shit. I am good at sword fighting, though. I'm skilled with a weapon. Which is strange. But, you know what? Fair enough. But then again, for hours on end, I would watch people, like, use swords in, like, battles. And I would just study how they would, like, attack and fight and defend. Well, I mean, it was painful when it happened. I also know how to shoot a bow and arrow. When I'm actually paying attention. I would love to have a real katana, though. That'd be so fun. I have no reason to own one, though. Because technically, I can't use it for YouTube. Technically, you can't use real weapons on YouTube. I say that, but I have used, like, an actual knife in videos before. So the thing is, I have cosplayed as one character from Kirigiri, and it was Yumiko. Might be saying that wrong. If I was to cosplay as another character from that show, who would you like to see? Because I honestly find all of the characters really hilarious. One of them's a little unhinged, but, like, still funny. From Danganronpa, I love the characters, but I actually only have one that I actually kind of want to cosplay as. I haven't finished Danganronpa. I finished a lot of it. I finished, like, the first 2 games. I haven't watched the show. I know there's a show for it. I like the video games. That's what I stick with. I like video games. Yeah, that's probably why you're in an abusive relationship. You have that, like, savior complex going on. Oh god. The thing is, I thought you typed that originally. Both of you? I guess it applies to both of you. Me being dyslexic kind of works out sometimes. Nah, because you can have a savior complex and still be a misogynist. I like how I said nothing, I just... Nah. I won't force other people to be on camera. I'm on camera. I'm gonna wait a minute and then I'm gonna have food. It's the rest of my Chinese food from 2 days ago. You don't have to be a misogynist to have a savior complex, but you can be a misogynist and have a savior complex. Savior complex is its own thing on its own. I just brought you guys along. I know what a misogynist is. Oh, I do know what that is. I very well know the terms that I use. Mainly because I used to write manga and stuff for people and porn. Some glam lore. Oh yeah, I used to write it for people. It was not visual. Actually, some of it was because I used to draw, but it was all like written. Because women, they like what you say to them more than what you're actually doing. I don't write it anymore. And the one and only copy of them was for the people that paid for the copies. Because I used to write it by hand. I'm pretty sure my writing style is more like a script. Not really. Well, that's horrifying. I just found metal in my food. What's the version of that, but to men? Misandrist. That's a good word. It's a great way to describe my personality. I don't intentionally hate men, but when I'm around them, I treat them like shit. I'm unintentionally really, really fucking mean to men without any thoughts behind my brain. And with women, I treat them like I'm a simp. I treat women like queens. I always compliment them. I've been getting better at being less mean to guys. That I work with specifically. But when someone sucks at their job, you're gonna say that they suck at their job. My coworker, who's like a manager, she was like, call me if he's slacking. And we didn't have time to call her to help us because our coworker was doing so much of nothing that me and my other coworker kept yelling at him to do something. Andrew had to kind of yell at him to get off his phone a few times. Andrew had to yell at him to call more chicken up because when we're cooking chicken, we cook either bags with both white meat and dark meat or bags with just dark meat. And we base how much chicken we need off of the white meat. So if we have like 5 heads, it usually means there's at least 5 breasts that we have in stock in the warmer. We don't keep that much chicken because we're a small store, and we don't sell that much chicken. But I was like, stop counting all the other meat and just count the breasts. Because that's the only part that matters. Because we have plenty of wings. We just don't have enough breasts. I mean, their partner does leave them to do their own thing, but, like, Zawa kind of has to do most of the work for anything. Nah, that's straight up a fact, because why do most people like white meat? That shit is dry as fuck. And also, it charges you more money. You can get so many more thighs and legs for so much cheaper. And they taste better. They're juicier, they have more flavor. See? See, the dark meat is better. I like the thighs. Oh, if you want any secret about the KFC menu, did you know you can get a full bucket of chicken, like 8 pieces of chicken, and 2 large sides and 4 biscuits for only $20 every Tuesday? You can get a full family meal for $20 every single Tuesday. All dark meat, all thighs and legs. And you can choose which sides. It's worth it. It's a Tuesday only deal, and I don't know if it's valid amongst every single store, but it is valid amongst most stores. But it's a Tuesday only deal. So you only have 1 day a week where you can eat it. Also, we have a 6-piece bucket deal. We don't mind making it all dark meat. All of our meals, you can choose whatever pieces you want in the meal, and you can make it whatever, and they'll do it for you. What's another thing? I know on the website they have special sandwiches, like barbecue sandwiches now. And, like, you can have any of our new sauces on, like, a sandwich. They are hell to make, but they are good. They taste good. I don't really like them the way they are, because you have mayo and then you have barbecue, so I'd recommend getting no mayo, no pickles with the barbecue sandwich, so it's only barbecue sauce. Makes it easier on us a little bit. Something I like to do for my sandwiches, though, is I put coleslaw on my sandwich, and then I put barbecue sauce, and then the spicy mayo. I don't know if you'll like it, but if you put coleslaw, it basically is just like lettuce on a sandwich. I don't like chicken, but when I eat it, I cover it in vegetables so that it tastes less like chicken and more like just miscellaneous food. Coleslaw is basically just cabbage and mayo, but sweet. So, if you like sweet things, you might like coleslaw. I've always liked coleslaw. Every single person above the age of 60 likes coleslaw. I have never once met a person over the age of 60 that did not like coleslaw. It's just really sweet and high in sugar. So if you like sugar, you'll probably like coleslaw. No. I just grew up around old people. Welcome back. Yeah, I like coleslaw. It is really good. Especially for people like me. Who can't eat enough sugar. I did dress up as Marceline once, though. And just like she said, it's not the blood, it's the color. What's your favorite kind of Laffy Taffy if you like it? Ah, yes! I'm so glad other people agree. Because some people say their favorite is the green one. Some people say their favorite's the purple. Some people say pink. Banana. Banana's the best. Don't get me wrong, the other flavors are great and all, but like the banana Laffy Taffy is the softest and easiest to chew, so it's my favorite. I usually eat all the other flavors before I eat the banana ones because they're my favorite. And best for last, you know? No. Nah, I don't give away my candy. Fuck that. Like with gum, I was that one kid that if you asked me for a piece, I would just take a bite out of the whole chunk instead of just roll it like strips. I was that menace to society. Like, I would get like the Hubba Bubba like tape rolls, and if anyone would ask for it, I'd open the whole thing and I'd just go, ang. out of the whole chunk. Because how dare you ask for my stuff? Me no study, me no care, me go marry a billionaire. If he die, me no cry, me go marry another guy. It's not evil. It's being protective. Darling. Oh yeah, so something my job does is they hand us pins whenever we raise enough money for like the foundation, and we raised $1,500. And well, the money we raise, it helps kids pay for college. Isn't that nice? Don't ask me questions when I'm tired though, because my only response will be, I have no clue anymore. I remember someone came at like night right before. Just like before we closed, and well, they were like, do you have any like spare food for like the poor and hungry? And I was like, no. I believe college is good as long as you have a job to pay for it. The college I plan on going to, only online, of course, because I don't like going into schools and I don't want to have to find a place to stay up there, is SNHU. Southern New Hampshire University. I'm gonna do only online courses because it's convenient, but also it's only $1,000 per year to pay for the whole thing. Considering I could make 1,000 in like 5 months. Well, not 1,000 in 5 months. 5,000 in 5 months. I'm doing pretty good. I mean, that money's going towards a car currently, which is why I'm taking a bit of a gap when it comes to college. But, yeah. I believe college is meant for the rich, not for the poor. That's kind of why I don't believe in student loans. Yeah. I say that despite being middle class, I know I'm in middle class. Technically, there's only meant to be 2 classes. When it comes to hierarchy, there's meant to be the rich and then the poor. They're meant to be 2 separate things, but now there's super rich people and then middle class and the poor. It's been divided into 3, and then it got divided even more because now there's lower middle class and upper middle class. There's lower people in poverty and there's higher people in poverty. It's now been divided into 6 different levels of wealth, and the biggest percentage of people are at the bottom of that list. I am lucky where I stand, but it is not a good thing. The thing is, I've lived amongst lower class people, but they were upper lower class, not lower class. You're probably upper lower class then, which means you can live, but you're gonna survive paycheck to paycheck no matter what. I'm a part of the middle class. I don't fully remember the distinctions I studied about, like, between them, because I did study criminology at one point, because I did want to be a detective a little bit. But I don't want to be a police officer because fuck that. And, well, considering you live paycheck to paycheck and sometimes have to live even beyond that, like you need more than that, you are definitely lower class. It's not bad. It's just sad that some people have to live in that situation. I don't think anyone should have to live in that situation. But what I consider lower class is people who can't afford anything and are abandoned by society. Like, they're homeless, but they're beyond homeless. They're also starving and stuff. So you're middle lower class to me, because you can still have a place and like a roof over your head. Middle lower class is a fun distinction. So don't think you're at the bottom yet. There's still one more step you can go. You've been in the bottom, though. I mean, yeah, but like, you can still go lower than just being on welfare. Yeah, but things can always get better. The original reason I started doing more videos about my cosplaying is because I just had the wigs in general because I thought it was fun. And then one of my videos went viral, like, enough to where I could continue making content and it makes sense. Like, 11K views is a lot of views for a video that you didn't think was even that good. Mind you, it was all negative comments about that video, though. It was only negative comments. And I'm just like, sirs, leave me the fuck alone. But also, I was laughing at them. Because, if you call me emo, I'm just gonna be like, sure, why not? I don't care. What's so bad about being emo? It just is a type of style and a way to dress. Doesn't mean shit. It's not an insult. It's just a clothing style. My first cosplay that went viral was my Loot cosplay. Still want to finish making her wings, but the reason we put that project on hold is literally just because we have so much going on in life, me and my friend that are helping me make it, that we can't find time to just sit and do that said project. Mm. You just like goth chicks. I don't blame you though, they are hot. You know, one day a gym bro came looking for a cup of water. He came to like KFC just for a cup of water. I gave it to him for free. He gave me $5 anyway and was like, just keep it for yourself. And then he gave me a duck. Like, a squishy, like, one of those, like, rubber duckies, but it was a penguin. It was a penguin rubber duck. And my face that I made was, I got a duck! And he was like, wait, did that actually make you happy? And my only response of course it did, it's a fucking duck. And then he just contemplated life of like, wow, I think I know how to flirt with women now. It's okay, I appreciate your rant. But yeah, kids should not be on YouTube if they don't expect to eventually see inappropriate content. Especially if it's drawings. YouTube was there for me before I even knew Pornhub existed. I remember I was watching a live stream. There was a person dressed up as Light Yagami, and then another person dressed up as L from Death Note. And they made out with, like, strawberry jam all over their face. Someone paid for that. YouTube was not made for kids. There's a YouTube, like, for kids specifically. That's for kids. Oh, I watched the entire stream. That shit was funny. And they were just, like, so awkward about it, which made it even funnier. They were just like, you guys are some kinky motherfuckers. And we were all like, yeah. Yeah, we are. But you're giving in. The thing is, people like teasing or getting teased more than they like watching, like, the actual thing happen. Well, considering the content you make, you wouldn't want your child to be in the room. See, the thing is, I'm pretty sure vocal audios do better at getting, like, women off than visual things. Women are less visual, they need more audio. But that's also, like, science for a lot. But also, some men also need audio more. I remember the people who would buy my, like, writing and stuff, like my pornographic novels, is only women. Only women would buy them. And, well, they liked having a little bit of imagery, but as long as it was mostly words, they would just read it in their crush's voice. I was writing YN novels for people. Like yourself and whoever your crush is. I wrote a lot. I wrote a lot. Having a little bit of visual helps you stay in it a bit more. But having it mostly be audio helps some. I like reading comic books. That is my thing. I hate reading novels. I don't like just having words. And I don't like listening to audios because I can't keep up with them that much. Hello! So when it comes to, like, writing and stuff, I would write comic book style, but also kind of novel style too, where there would be a lot of words and, like, descriptions and details, but there would also be, like, some pictures, which means you'd still have something to really visualize and picture. This is also when I realized I'm really bad at drawing men, because I've never looked at men long enough to know how to draw them. I was never looking at men. Oh. Maybe you need to look at more women for longer. I'm not the best example of that. Oh, I have like a whole notebook of like naked like drawings of women that I drew. Um hmm. See, the thing is, I can't show nudity on my channel, but I can hide the parts that make it nudity. So they are naked. But that's like drawings I used to draw. That's my notebook of spicy and stuff. There's like 10 pages in there. You only get to see 2 because those are the easiest ones to cover. It's not even a notebook, it's just a folder of pages I ripped out of notebooks. Because I got bored. I started drawing spicy women. Specifically spicy Asian women. Because I just like their eyes, okay? They're just so pretty. You won't ever get to see the rest of that notebook. I actually don't think I've opened that notebook for over a year. Because nobody asks about it. Because I don't really talk about it very often. the thing is, all women are sexy, but preferences still exist. That is actually really funny, though. She rubbing on her thighs, she say wet for her senpai. Cutie so kawaii, she say hi for her senpai. No. I know what song you're talking about. Nah, see, the thing is, the only reason I know the song CPR is because of the fact that I cosplay as Angel Dust occasionally. And well, the song is just so fitting for him. Take me like you hate me, fuck you wanna date me. Horny fucker. Angel Dust thirsty specifically for Alistair, though. He's one of those people that likes that radio voice. He's like, you don't need the face for radio, hon. You just need the voice. Angel's a power bottom. You're doing great. And who said you could leave? I've got the power. I can make them say what I want them to. I have this thing where I flirt with moms. But the thing is, my brother does it too, so I guess we both just like MILFs. My brother's legit dating a MILF. Oh, that's fair. I don't know what you would call me, though, because technically I'm non-binary. Kilf? Parent you'd like to fuck? Cause, nah. I'm not a mommy or a daddy. Parent. The thing is, I'm considered like a parent to all of the kids I babysit. They all are like, you're more of a parent than our actual parents. And I'm like, huh. Don't know how that works. Apparently I'm just kind of responsible sometimes. And so I get respect from kids for no reason. I don't deserve the respect. I promise I'm not that great. I have to check my phone battery percentage, actually. Should probably plug it in. I would not like my phone to die on you guys. We still got 2 more hours. Well, I mean, it's already been 2 hours, which means there's only another 2 left. And also, I have other shit to do today. I don't always have shit to do today. Oh. You know what? That's fair. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Oh. Get the cat, get the cat. Yeah, the thing is, it wouldn't have existed if it wasn't for my moderator, who is a really good editor. The thing is, technically, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Oh, yeah, sure, why not? I don't care. It's like, what the fuck does that mean? You're using words I haven't heard before. Like, I don't care. It's easier to grow as a group of channels than singular channels. The more people working on videos together as is, the more posts can be made, the better it is for channel growth. Not just individually, but as a group. Technically, if you really wanted to, I could give you the 9 videos that I filmed, and if you wanted, you could edit a few. You can pick and choose. Because I know you can't do 9 before 4 o'clock. That sounds crazy. It's wild. But maybe like 1. 1 with editing. Do you actually want this challenge? Because I can do that. That's an actual thing I can do to you. Oh. Each of my accounts are for different things. I have a lot going on my computer. Anyway, technically, I can give a sneak peek to what I've been doing. Oh, can I not do it from my computer? Oh no! Technically, at 2 o'clock I have access, but I don't think you can edit 9 videos in 2 hours. I'm not doing that to you. Technically, there is an option for it, but I don't really feel like that's nice to do to an editor. Because I can only send them from my phone. I can't send them from other things. I can only send them from my phone. Because I take the videos on my phone. Which means you'd only have 2 hours. That's not really a good thing to do to yourself. That's fair, but also, like, damn. Just me on my computer a little bit. Oh god. Technically, yeah. I did add 5 new characters to my wheel. There was Velma. You might have seen that already in my community tab if you're used to my channel. I also added, wow, I'm great with names. Killua, Morticia Adams, Elle from Death Note, and Sero from My Hero Academia. They're all new. They're all costumes and characters that I have currently. The reason Elle originally wasn't on the list before was because when I used to cosplay as him, it was back when I was really young, and it was just because I wanted to look in the mirror and see Elle from Death Note as me. See, the thing is, the reason I chose Velma was so that I can see while in cosplay. Because as you can see with me, I'm blind without my glasses. So whenever I'm filming, I cannot see the camera at all. It is non-existent to me. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, I like being able to see whenever I'm doing my, like, videos and stuff. So when I cosplay as characters that wear glasses, I just wear my actual glasses. It's easier that way. Yeah. It's not that it's, like, insanely hard to not... I just prefer wearing my glasses. This is how my face looks when I'm not wearing my glasses. I cannot see shit, but, like, do I look pissed off? I look the same. To what? Thanks. I'm not tired when my glasses are off. My eyesight isn't focused, so my eyes just kind of relax into nothingness, and I'm just like, well, as long as I can see where I'm going slightly, I'm good. I have driven without my glasses before once, because I couldn't find them. I was still wearing glasses, don't get me wrong, I was just wearing the wrong prescription. So everything was slightly blurry, but I could still see. The thing is, I've made videos with that song before. I'm pretty sure one, I was dressed up as Todoroki. And I don't remember what the other one was, a video of me. If you look in my content, you'll find that I did make at least 2 videos with those sounds. Icy Thought, yeah. It wasn't even a recent Todoroki, it was a really old Todoroki video, too. I think one of the first videos I made with that character. Mainly because I hate the wig, and it's annoying to put on. I did fix it, though, by styling it a bit, but I still don't like the wig. I am doing diamond art. Your hair works fine for Aizawa. You have black hair. What more can you ask for? The only reason I got a black wig is because I don't have long hair. And, well, I also don't style my hair. For you, all you have to do is wave your hair. Like, if you just go back and forth with, like, a straightening iron, you can get your hair to look exactly the same wave pattern as his. That Kano wig I use is my Aizawa wig. It's also the same wig I use for Angel, for Bendy and the Ink Machine. It's also the same wig I use for, it's the wig I'm going to use for Morticia, because if I pin the bangs right, it will look exactly like one rendition of her character. For my, Yumiko character, I use a wig that has blue underneath it, but I braid the blue out of the way so you don't see the blue, and then I just tuck it in the collar of the shirt, and then I just let the black hair out, because it's straight hair, and my Aizawa wig isn't straight hair, so I can't use my Aizawa wig for Yumiko. But I also use that plain straight black wig for, what's the other character I used her for? I can't remember. For my Dobby wig, the black one, I used that wig for like 3 different characters. What? I said wig. Are you good, bro? What the fuck? Go to bed. Get at least in like an hour or 2 before your stream. You really need to get better at taking care of yourself, Dolan. You ain't really got much to rely on. One cosplay that I really want to do, though, is Millie from, Helluva Boss, because I really like Millie's character. She's just a badass with an axe. And, well, what's more you can love? It is on the board. I just can't cosplay as her until I get, like, red face paint. That's literally all I need for that character, is red face paint. Only red face paint. I have the rest of the outfit for her. I just need red face paint. I mean... Go swab the deck for me. Nah, that's facts, though. I'd probably be, like, the first to be sent off the ship. They'd make me walk the plank, like, the next day. I'd like to see you bend over for me, though. Then I can admire the view. I really am, though. Ooh. I mean, I guess. Captain's room always needs tending to. Of course I own my own fleet, so... Nah, call me Fidel Castro. Don't do that. We all know that was a dictator. Castro the dictator. I think the only reason I'd be unacceptable in that position is for the fact that I won't abuse the power in many ways. I'll just use it to get people to actually get shit done. Like, fix the fucking roads within a fucking day, or you get fired, and then you can't afford to feed your family. If you're not willing to work hard, then get out. Roads shouldn't be closed down for more than a week. It's unacceptable! Oh? Yeah, fun fact is I actually know how to make chloroform, and I have the ingredients to make it in my house. The reason I know how to make it is because of a news channel. The reason why I have the ingredients is because I like to clean my house properly, and they're cleaning materials. Literally 2 different cleaning materials, you mix them together, and boom, you got chloroform. I won't teach you the amounts or anything, or which 2 chemicals I'm talking about, but I do know them. I learned it off a news channel. It's both a threat and a promise. I won't use it. Don't give me a reason to use my knowledge. 'Cause I will. If need be. Just like Violet Evergarden. I can be powerful. I just would rather not. I'll send you the ingredient list and you can make it yourself, Aizawa. The thing is, you actually have to breathe in the rag for at least 10 minutes, like 5 to 10 minutes, otherwise it doesn't work. Well, I mean, you want me to, like, hold you down? I said that straight with a serious face. I forgot what I was saying, and I just said that with a straight face. There was no thought behind that. Just, sure, why not? Feel like you need some help? I could use more than just your scarf. The thing is, I know a lot more than I let on to, because I know I do look very innocent. I mean, God forbid the internet doesn't think I'm old enough to be how I am. But I'm old enough to buy alcohol, so take it for what you will. Oh, yeah. I could dress up as Shigaraki. Wear my 10-inch heels. Yes, you are. Like, you really like the crustiness of the character, and I don't know. I just accept it for what it is. Just imagine Shigaraki slowly holding a sheet while you're tied up close to your face and just whispering sweet nothings in your ear while rocking you to sleep. Like, shh, it will be over soon. I mean, according to cultists, the best way to, like, fall asleep is after you've had sex. Because it fully relaxes the body. I like how I bring this up as, like, yeah, cult leaders. Nothing normal. No. Not like research papers or scientists. No, cult leaders did this research. I probably would if I could actually get horny, but I don't. With my deep, devout information of cult leaders, the possibility is there. It's really easy to start a cult. Faking it is kind of like getting raped. It's traumatizing. And also, they can never get better if you fake it. They can only get worse. The backlash is you, not them. Fuck it. If they're bad at it, they're bad at it. And they can't get better if you don't say something. Also, it's not your fault if you're not sexually compatible with someone. If they're shit in bed, they're shit in bed for you. Move on, get someone better. Especially if they treat you like shit for wanting them to get better. I get bored with something after 10 seconds. After we eat ramen, can I have you for dessert? Wait, why is it taking you 4 days to watch Hamilton? Let's put the lime in the coconut, shake it all up. That sounds like an alcoholic song. I don't drink at all. I'm fully capable of doing so. I just don't want to. 'Cause I care about myself. But also, every alcoholic I've ever met has a beer belly, and, well, I don't want to look pregnant if I'm not gonna ever have kids, you know? Oh, hello. I mean, you gain self-worth from, I don't know, like, doing things that make you happy instead of what other people need to be happy. I know you were joking, but you both said something about self-worth, not having it, or have much of it. But also, you can't say it was a joke considering you put people before you all the time without even taking a second to consider what's better for you as a person. Oh. And that's a psychologist yelling at you to take care of yourself, fucker. Which one are you obsessed with? You know what? I get it. I get it. The Pomeranian. How can you not like the Fluffy? I think I make a decent bakugo, though, whenever I'm in cosplay. But mainly because I find it really easy to be an asshole. So, I don't know, maybe it's just skills. I cosplay as a lot of different MHA characters. Bakugo is... I actually haven't cosplayed him in a while, but I don't actually know why I haven't. Now I know why. You know what? I can find it on my computer. Computer! Let's see. See how long it will take me, because I don't think I've done many recently. Let me go through it with you guys. Just because. Then you can see all the different characters. Wow, my computer loves to load on me. I have not done... I haven't done Bakugo in a while. I think I'm gonna put him on my next list. Because I actually don't mind cosplaying as Bakugo. I like that I can act like an asshole and it makes sense. How long ago did I fucking know this character? Thought it was gonna be an easier find. I mean, I do a lot of characters. I swear, I saw Aizawa and Kirishima, but I have not seen Bakugo in so long. Yeah, something I realized though is I actually forgot to put him on my like wheel that I use to decide which I'm putting on the list. Genuinely think I forgot he was a character I cosplayed as. Oh, there he is. I had to scroll so far. Let's see which one I found. Wow, my... What? I did not click on that one. Oh, that's true. I scrolled really far though for that. My computer is so fucking laggy. I'm gonna go to oldest. I feel like it would be easier to find him for my oldest. I remember when I was shitty at cosplaying. But it was mainly because I didn't get any costumes. I have no clue. You can't even ask me how old. I think I got it when I started college, so that's like when I was 18, and I'm 21 right now. So 3 years, I guess. Maybe older. Ah. Let's see if my computer looks. That's what you get. That's it. I found it. There you go. I think that's perfect evidence of I have not cosplayed that character in so long that I struggled to fucking find that I did cosplay as them. To find proof that you cosplayed a character, wild. If you search from oldest to newest, you'll find it way faster than if you search from newest to oldest. It's like, I swear I did it, I promise. Yeah, I might put them on the next poll. I mean, I'm gonna keep all the new characters on the poll until they get picked, but until that, I'm also gonna put other characters. And since I haven't done Bakugo in a while, I'm gonna put them on the newest poll. Because, well, they still deserve to show up, even if they're an asshole. Yeah. I'm gonna go grab a snack and a drink. See how well this goes. Oh. Wait, has it? Because it's not. I've been swearing too fucking much for it to be a kid's. I've been swearing too much for it to be a fucking kid's video. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna swear like 10 times more now. Cause fuck that. It's not kids' video. I have sharp, pointy objects. I'm also 21 years old. So you can't even say there's kids here, cause fuck that. They shouldn't be here. I also showed a bloody injury. How much... How much worse can I be? I showed blood and gore. I also talked about porn. The fuck? Why did my video get kicked? It got claimed as a child's video, despite everything I've done in this video. If you know what I was talking about when I said sharp, pointy objects, you know. There was also me flirting with people. Casually. Nah, yeah, because wild thing happened. When I first tried to start streaming, there was no comment section, and I was like, what? And then I immediately was like, do you need to see my like, college degree for you to believe that I'm an adult? Because I will fucking grab it right now. I graduated college. The fuck? See that? My name, Associates in Arts, fucking graduated a college. It doesn't, because fuck that. Do you want me to start talking about vibrators or something? Or the fact that I bought like 3 new bras? Cause the fuck? They really fucking are, though. There's a reason I don't wear lipstick, is because it makes me look younger. But whenever I wear eyeliner, it makes me look older. But it's because I have an awkward lip shape. Because tell me why I have to go back into my comment section and my videos and constantly re-enable the comments because YouTube doesn't believe that I'm an adult. Oh, bras? Like, I never knew my cup size or my actual, like, bra size for years, so I just wear sports bras because it's one size fits all, basically. So when I went shopping for bras, it's because I actually wanted something that fit me properly and, like, supported everything and kept it in place. So apparently I'm not a C cup, I'm actually a D cup, and my band size is only 30 inches to 32 if it's a push-up bra. So I'm a 30D or 32D in bra sizes, which is relatively large. I thought I was way smaller than I am. I genuinely thought I was a C cup for years. When in fact I'm just way larger than I thought. You know what? Fair. I didn't get an upgrade, well. No, technically I just was sized wrong. If you go to Victoria's Secret, they're gonna size you down a size, always, no matter what. If you go to Adore Me, they'll actually size you properly, because they don't have pride. Brandon, you could get the surgery you need. It's so you don't mix the two numbers up. The letters each have a number associated with them, too. I'm pretty sure a D cup is about 36 or 34 inches in between there. But the reason they use letters instead of numbers is literally just so that you can just say 32D instead of 3236, because you don't want to combine the numbers, you don't want to mix any of the numbers up, you want them to be two separate things. So it actually does make it easier. And technically, both your tits... Why? Nah, like, the thing is, some clothes on women's things don't even get pockets at all. Like jackets, I shop in the men's aisle all the time, because that's the only time I can find pockets. Or when I'm buying pajama bottoms. For no reason, pajama bottoms have pockets that are deep, but every other type of pants doesn't have pockets. But it's so it lays properly on the body. I wear yoga pants, though. And the pairs I get have pockets. Okay. How do you rate my butterfly hair clip? It's really sharp. Yeah, body dysmorphia sucks. Like, some days I have to bind my chest flat, otherwise I don't feel comfortable in my body, and some days I need to wear a bra that, like, shows that I still have tits. It's really just, depends on the day. Every day I'm a completely different person, and I dress completely different. Like, if I know I'm working on a shift with a bunch of guys, I'm probably gonna bind my chest that day. And just fit in with the boys. By just being more masculine. I mean, yeah. Hello. I struggle picking up a 10-pound weight. So, yes, lifting up 275 pounds is a lot. That doesn't mean I can't pick up more than a 10-pound weight. It just means I would rather not. Because I have to pick up the cases of soda so that I can change the sodas in the back. So that we don't run out of the beverages. That's probably why they tell you not to lift a fucking fridge. Dumbass. Why was it tipping over? That's even more concerning. Is your house not safe or built right? What? Wait, not house, apartment. Apartment. You don't live in a house. I feel like I just zone out sometimes. Your fridge has feet? There is no underneath to my fridge. fridge don't have feet. You mean down in the poor slums of the world? Because even when I was a little kid, there was no feet on my fridge. It was on the floor. I'm pretty sure my first house was, when I was really little, like my first house, we had an addition, we had a kitchen, there was 3 bedrooms, a guest room, and, 2 bathrooms. Then there was like a game room. That's where my dad and his friends would smoke weed. In the addition, we had a giant pool table. We had a flat screen TV, a couch, and we had a little bar area where we had a bunch of bar stools, but also TVs and video game stations. When like the first game stations came out, like the Wii and stuff, my dad immediately bought them because he wanted to play with them. And then he let me and my brother have access to them. As soon as the Kinect came out, we got the Kinect. As soon as the Xbox came out, as soon as it was upgraded too, we got every upgraded version of the Xbox. My dad would sell the old one, get the newest version. I also remember him working a lot so that we could afford all of that stuff without any difficulty. If it wasn't for the divorce, my parents would have fully owned that house before I even reached middle school. I meant in-house game systems, not like arcade game systems. But also, we had the GameCube, but my dad got rid of that thing like before I was born because the Wii came out. But also, phones existed. And we had a swimming pool and a jacuzzi in the yard. Then we had our trampoline in the backyard. The whole outside around our property was a full-blown dirt bike track. We had a go-kart. We had 50 different bicycles. My dad turned one of those bicycles into a ski bike. It's on his Facebook. And it's kind of cool, but also, my only memory of that bike is someone getting, he went down the hill for 5 seconds, immediately flipped, and face-planted into the snow and rolled the rest of the way down the hill. He also put, like, skis on the end of, rollerblades. Oh, I remember having a mini DS. My brother's friends stole it and took a bunch of dick pics on it. The only thing I played on that was, like, Cooking Mama and, like, the girl games. Because my mom wouldn't get me anything like Super Mario or Smash Bros. She'd only get me girly games and girly outfits, and she wouldn't let me play any of the cool games. Despite that being what she's interested in. Don't lamau. It was before elementary school. That shit was wild. My brother actually brought a pocket knife to school when he was in elementary school. He almost got suspended, but my mom was friends with the principal, so they just kind of got away with it. And was like, well, you're not allowed to have this anymore. My brother's the one who let me watch White Chicks with him and his friends. I think the next game system I'm probably gonna get is a Switch. Because then I can actually, like, film some video games. Maybe I'll make a video game channel, because that'd be kind of funny. Imagine me playing video games with friends. Because this is my cosplay channel. It's almost full. Oh, if I get another channel, I'm linking it to this channel. Don't worry about that. It would be a branch off from this channel. But my dice mold is almost full. You might see me film a video of when this is finally full of how I made the other dice. Because I made one before. And it is beautiful. This is my Dungeons and Dragons dice. So this is the Dice of Doom. You would roll this if you had, like, a Doom roll. Like, this will dictate whether anything you did is worth the effort. And I love it so much. I write Dungeons and Dragons story. One day, I want to, like, have a full group get together with me and my friends and them just doing the campaign I made. One day. One day we'll all have time. I am gonna say this now, there's like 17 minutes left before I end the stream. Yeah. I guess I never showed you guys, like the chopsticks that I made my, just grab you guys. So these are the chopsticks I made and stuff for, like, her weapons. So, if you can look very directly, they do actually have points. They are actually sharp, so I can just into something. And they are gold. Fully shiny. The top is way more shiny though, because I used gold leaf for the top. Yeah. So I think they're really cool. I did make them myself. I never fully got to show them off. I also finished my Sero things. I never got to show you, like, me wearing them fully. Also, whenever I touch those chopsticks, my hands are covered in gold glitter. But yeah, this is what they look like on. So, like... Now let me fully load the stickers. I just feel like that's something Sarah would do. Low key, just. I would find a better way to stick them in there, but... But I had a lot of stickers. Nah, because I'm pretty sure, the Sero you're talking about, he's commented on my video being like, hey, so, are you ever gonna cosplay as Sero? He's like, I kinda kin Sero. And I'm like, wow, I wouldn't be able to tell by the fact that your channel's name is Evil Sero. He just wants a cosplayer to cosplay as him. I've seen that one too. The evil Sero shows up more though. Do you want to see my bag of fireworks? Just the most unhinged thing I can say. It's a big bag. Let's just sit over here. There is so many of them. So I have a bunch of these. Just a stack of them. A bunch of morning glories. Orange smoke bomb. Blue smoke bomb. Purple giant smoke bomb. Red smoke grenade. Green smoke grenade. Some more mini smoke bombs. 2 smoke sticks, 1 white, 1 red. Some more smoke ammo, both red. Oh, the little snakes. Some more sparklers. And a bunch more ground balloons. I mean, yeah. That is so accurate, though. But I actually used to keep the poppets. And I used to keep them in my door of my car. And so whenever someone was walking down the street or kids were setting up a lemonade stand, I'd throw poppets at them to watch them scream. Because it'd just freak them out, but it would cause no harm. Just a giant bag of fireworks. Most of them are smoke bombs, though, okay? A smoke bomb did this to me. I'm missing a chunk of my hand. I never ended up going to a hospital for it. I just kind of chilled with it and just was like, I'll heal. I know I have more fireworks. That sounds very ominous to hear. Like, I know there's more. Ha ha ha. I found them. But yeah. They're from Valentine's Day. I wonder, are they uniquely shaped? I've never opened one of the boxes. I just have a bunch of them. Because I like the poppets. I like throwing them at people. Oh my god, they're pink! I didn't know they were pink. Oh, that's so cool. It's America. Every holiday has fireworks. Not should, it does have fireworks. This is America. So. Now that we know that I have just a bunch of unhinged chaos, I will also tell you what each and every single one of those will be used for, video-wise. The blue one, I am saving it for another Dobby video. The red ones, I'm saving for, a Jinx video. like 3 different ones, because I just think they'd look cool. Then, I have to remember. The white one, I think that would be really cool if I was cosplaying as Shigaraki. Like him crawling out of the dust of the rubble and just, yeah. So that was my thought process. I did buy them all for a reason. The purple one, I might do a cool video with Reze or Mitsuri. One or the other. It really depends on who gets picked first. Also, I have 2 different types of mini Jenga, and I'm going to show them to you because I find them hilarious how small they are. Okay, so this is mini Jenga. It's tiny, right? And you'd think this is the smallest Jenga can go. Well, you're wrong if you think this is the smallest I have. This is the smallest Jenga I own. This is the smallest Jenga I have. Oh my god, is there a mini box inside the box? There's a mini box inside the box. I've never actually opened it because I was afraid they were just loose pieces and no container. It's Jenga for people with mental issues. Oh my god, it does have a mini box! Joy. Oh my god, they have mini Candyland! They have mini Cornhole. Mini Monopoly. I think I have that one. I don't have mini Scramble. I want mini Scramble. I have the mini Operation. Oh my god, there's one from this brand too. Oh my god, it's so much cuter. I think one of the only... I have 2 of the mini squirt guns. I mean, I have a goal to collect all the board game mini versions. Because I like the mini versions of the board games. Some of them I don't even recognize. Oh my god, they have mini Taboo. That's hilarious. They got mini Dance Dance Revolution. Hello. I will say I'm getting off in like 2 minutes. Because I have things to do today, sadly. But I was looking at different mini board games. I like mini board games. They're really fun. Well, I guess I gotta go, guys. I got shit to do. It's mostly just planning out my schedule so that I can see a movie later, because 3 different movies came out that me and my best friend want to see. There's I think it was Deadpool versus Wolverine is coming out. Then there's Despicable Me, the new one, and then there's the new Inside Out movie. So we gotta plan for that. Anyway, have a great day, my fab fans. Peace, love, like, and subscribe. Every comment helps boost my videos and prevents them from having the comments turned off. Have a good day.